Hi, chat. Hi, guys. Hi. Hi. Hi, Audie. Hi, Crystal. Hi. Oh, I need to pin the thing again. Hold on. Bam. Nope, I lost it. I lost it off my clipboard. Um, there we go. Unable to pin. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. There we go. Oh, I forgot that I'm still tiny. I forgot that I'm still tiny in the tiny side of the screen because to see the characters. Let's see. Before we get fully into our mysteries, I do need to eat more of my dinner. So, mystery solving and dinner party. I do not want to hit new game. That would have been bad. That would not have been good. That would not have been good. Let's see. I need to remember where I left off. Wait for results, wait for results. Investment, screwdriver. Can I go open the vents? I really want to open the vents is what I want to do. That's what I desire in my heart of hearts. I would like to know if I can unscrew the vents. Hello, Fred. Hi. Like here. Like if I've done all my inspections. Hello, Harmony. No, I respect that. You gotta get your lurk in. Hi, Curly. Hello. Yeah, I'm just like, I feel like we're kind of a little bit stuck until we get the info back. Oh, okay. Same answering machine as before. Hmm. Never heard of this game. What is this? It's a cute little indie game that I found, but, we are a cat detective that is attempting to solve a, murder slash heist. So, um, heist, I love dude, a gem got stolen. Um, and then also that guy's dead. So we could see if there's anything we can maybe do with the screwdriver up in the, like, maintenance room. But I feel like we don't have the full story yet. Though this was, I believe, where we found the screwdriver, so... Hmm... No, the art is so cute. Okay. My guess is a fight up on the balcony. So, yeah. Part of it is, like, the murder was kind of an accident. Like, it's sort of like two separate cases that were kind of happening, like, simultaneously. Was that guy got pushed, thrown, fell, something off the balcony somehow. And then a gem in the same room was also stolen. What we're trying to figure out specifically right now is whether or not this was like a coordinated thing, like the gem got stolen after the case was smashed when the guy like fell and died, or if it was stolen beforehand and then that whole separate situation was what led to everything getting locked down and presumably the gem is still somewhere around here. There's two culprits and they pulled the Spider-Man pointing at me before running in opposite directions. Kinda, yeah. Hmm. Because I don't think we're meant to have everything on here yet. Presumably this first part has something to do with this back room area. Just because this is like what was in it. It was hacked, hid, locked, met, opened. It was opened by the... Opened by the key from the That would have to be probably guard, guide, or artist. Because those are the people involved in the key situation. I'm not sure if it was opened or revealed. We'll say opened. It was opened by the key from the... Problem is we don't know whose key it was. We'll say artist for now since that's who we got it from, but if this is meant to be like, oh, we know whose key that was, we could potentially change that. Is there like secret entrance? A something something. Something something, the door to the back room on the something balcony, probably. Something something, the door to the... Yeah, we have back room. To the back room on the... Low-key, is it sculpture? I think that's the sculpture room. A something something. A secret? What do we have? Hid. Close to secret. A... A... statue. Hid. Okay. We're close. Locked? No, but the statue didn't lock the door. Statue revealed. Nope. Nope, we're going back. That's super wrong. Okay. So that means that's probably right. Something... A, so it's not a character, probably. A... sculpture? So I guess it's not a person. Sculpture hid the door. Not fine art. That is the sculpture room, right? Or did we get the person wrong? Let me... Museum balcony. That's changed nothing. Exhibit balcony. Okay, well. Seems the... Seems the contract between the curator and investor put the... Is debt a word? Debt's not an object. It's also, I don't think, a word we have. Put the museum into... Door film, destroyed, dropped. Well, that's not a person either. Conversely, the logs, unless it's the contract, will be hacked by the police. Commissioner. What? Oh, officer. Aha. Okay. Contract with the museum. I feel like that has to be debt. Nothing was... Hydrate. Thank you! Let me drink some of my tea real quick. Into debt, but nothing was revealed. How do we get the word debt? Doing my due diligence to keep streamer hydrated. I appreciate it. Who do we gotta talk to? So, Yeah, I have to acquire the word debt somewhere. Um, like, I feel like these guys would be the most likely to have. Because I think that's literally just the one word we're missing to finish off this chapter. Three stream streak, let's go! And I feel like we've pretty much talked to everyone. We could probably go talk to the artist again, but like... You have anything to say? Yes, you have something to say. Please! So that was super unhelpful. Sick. Great. Yeah, no, low-key, I need those logs. I need those logs, man. Unless you have anything. Well, you don't have a speech bubble, which does not give me a lot of hope. Yeah, okay. Sick. What do you mean you've got time to kill? I've got no one left to talk to, and I don't have the word that I need to finish this thing. Is it something else? Put the mute, but I feel like that's. um. I'm losing it. I feel like I'm missing something. Okay, this is just the crayon drawings. That's where the screwdriver's from. We found the files. Okay. Um... I feel like we should have it. I feel like we've done everything that we needed to for this, I'm like, 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 um, uh, um, like, I'm like trying to figure out what I missed here, cause like huh. At this point, I feel like I just like. You know? So why do you suddenly have new things to say? You didn't have new things to say before. Hey. Hey. Right. Yup. Okay. Cool. There it is. Oh my god. I was literally up here. Yeah. Yeah. We think we're so funny, don't we? Right. 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 Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Cool. Yep. Mm-hmm. I'm having a normal one. Yup. Yup. Mm-hmm. Oh! That's crazy. So the artist was apparently the mechanic's daughter. Crazy. Can I not get out from here? Okay, we're gonna go get our info. Yay! Yippee! Good evening, detective. Yippee! Picture's worth 1,000 words. The student in the sculpture gallery. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, I see. That makes sense. Of course she wouldn't have told me about the photo considering how badly she wanted to hold on to the film. Yep. Film was just the thing I needed to crack this case wide open. I wish I could inspect everything kind of just like for fun. Though, why is that not flagging something? I guess we'll have to go speak again and then Hmm. What is the options here? Oh. Well. By all my calculations, this would put you in a pretty interesting place at a pretty interesting time. Oh. I don't know what you're talking about. Sure, you can see my tail, but there's no way to tell what's going on out of frame. Oh, buddy. I have nothing to confess. I'm innocent. It's until proven guilty, isn't it? You're right. I'll just have to prove it. Until then, I have no other questions. Kinda cooked. The vents! I found it. The Optimus Diamond and in an air duct. Well, I have a diamond now. Ask an expert. I love experts. Okay. That exhibit is still hanging right where you last saw it. I'll say it's still hanging there because this one's a counterfeit. Oh, because, okay. This is interesting. Because, the critic said that there were a number of counterfeit art pieces in the gallery, and that is making me wonder if someone that, like, regularly attends here or works here has been swapping, like, progressively swapping out artwork for fakes. What else around here could be falsified? Oh, let's see. I don't think that's... what? Huh? I see. Trying to hide the diamond he had stolen. Stashed it in the air duct, but couldn't have come up with this backup plan on the fly. So Hmm. So this is the artwork. But I feel like it would be the critic that would know specifically which pieces were fakes. The student was going to be caught, probably. Is caught a... Oh, I need to be on the same page. The student is going to be caught, treated, revealed when he stashed the diamond. Oh, but no, the diamond's on the next page. The painting and the diamond are on the next page. Yeah. Yeah. So the student did the gemstone in the air duct in the that's 3 blanks. Something something air duct. Oh. Museum in the floor in the sculpture floor sculpture something. That's the sculpture room. Sculpture room. Uh Sculpture. That's not an office. Um Sculpture exhibit. Sculpture exhibit. Oh lovely. Haha. According to the guide. The painting was counterfeit. Uh, I feel like this is going to be a big reveal into the fact that the gem is also fake, which I think is something that either Lori or Crow pitched yesterday. Um, it doesn't feel like telling me anything. Might go back. Wait. You don't have anything to say. Maybe, oh, we could go confront the podcaster about the film? Yes. You can't blame me for holding back important evidence. Right. Hmm. Right. There's a cat on that. Hey. We seeing that? Second examination was necessary. Yup. Yup. This is an indication of a forgery. Yup. I knew I smelled fakes in the air. How do I, what's the Pueka's path? There's a dead body. Yeah, we'll go this way. And across. And we run, and we run, and we run. And we go, and we not going to talk to you because we're going to talk to you first. Haha. Replaced. Aha. The sculpture that was destroyed and I want to say like dropped from the balcony. Yep. And dropped and fell. Fell from the balcony was also a counterfeit. Oh. Okay, well, close. What happened to the statue? Sorry, shot. Sculpture that was shot. Nope. Statue? Are we being pedantic? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Aha. The punk opened the display and I took the diamond. Then he went upstairs to create a distraction for me. After that, I had to wait for the foyer to be empty and make my way out. But I heard the gunshot go off. We agreed it was only a last resort. I know he wouldn't have killed anyone, but it made me hesitate. When I decided to leave him behind, the doors were already locked. The security system was supposed to recognize him, but I guess that didn't work. So I moved on to the backup plan and tried to wait it out. Interesting. Yeah, why did you do it? If I suddenly have a really good reason, it's not like it'll suddenly be okay. No, probably not, but it can help me build a better picture of what's happened, and sometimes that can help, so please be honest with me. Well, it's worth a lot of money, you know? Split 2 ways, even 3, 4, 5 ways, that's still a ton. It's gonna sound so cliche, but that kind of money, the punk could have finally paid for his surgery. Surgery? For what sort of condition? Something with his heart. I don't know much about the really intimate details. They don't bleed right, have a weak pulse, some muscle deficiency. Look, I'm not a doctor, and frankly, I don't hold up well to anything medical. It's just bad, okay? This was the only way we could have really fixed it, I think. Sounds a lot more redeemable than, say, buying a tropical island somewhere, don't you think? Whatever. Doesn't matter now. Perhaps it doesn't. About the punk. You said you were friends. Do you mind telling me a bit more? I don't know what there is to say, and if you're just fishing for more evidence, well, I don't have anything to say either. No, I was just hoping you could tell me more about him. Would that be okay? Like what? He was a punk through and through. All my other friends from university just said he was a bad influence. Maybe they were right. He apparently got me tied up in all this, didn't he? No, that's not fair. Besides, I've known him for far longer than anyone, so what do they really know? How long did you know each other? How'd you meet? We were just kids, meeting like any two kids do. I don't remember what it was exactly. Probably trading cards or a video game. Kid stuff. Stuff that bullies would make fun of you for, at least. Until they got a swift right hook to the nose. He had your back. I can understand that. And I had his. Or I was supposed to. At least enough to hold him back. Detective, I know this will sound strange, but I just don't want to hold on to this right now. It's hard to look at. Can you take it? What is it? Actually, that doesn't matter right now. Of course I can hold on to it. You shouldn't blame yourself for what happened. I know it's not that easy, but I hope you can trust me on that. About this painting. I happened to find it alongside the gemstone. Did you have anything to do with it? You have to trust me, detective. This time I am telling you the truth when I say I have no idea why that was in there. So, you noticed it was in there earlier this evening? I did, but there wasn't enough time to think about it. Has it stumped you as much as it stumped me? Unfortunately, yes, for now. After I make some more inquiries with you, I'm gonna get back to investigating it. Okay, about your plan. How did you know to hide the diamond in the sculpture gallery? We decided on it beforehand. I know it might seem like we were just a pair of amateurs, especially since everything fell apart, but we gave it some thought. Look at me. What am I even saying? Trying to justify that I'm good at being a criminal. Truth is, we were hired to do it, but only the punk ever communicated with them. And they were prepared to deal with pretty much every contingency. They knew it all, except for the security system, I guess. Well, they told us about it, but the punk figured out how it actually worked so we could get around it. I hacked his ID into the system remotely. It seemed really easy to accomplish in the moment, but in retrospect, that's why we had a backup plan. And that was, if, for some reason, I couldn't get to the front doors or they were locked, which they were, I was supposed to go to the sculpture gallery and put it into the air duct. Whoever hired us was willing to have someone come through and pick it up later, but that's all we were told. So, presumably they would have had other means of entry. Perhaps they just need someone to get it out of the display? Strange. I mean, whatever you think, detective. Like I said, we had pretty explicit instructions, and it seemed like whoever they were, they had a lot of contingencies. Not some amateur thieves is right. I've got a few more topics to address before I move on. No, you don't. Okay, we're done. That is fascinating. What did we get? We should to hold on to something. Oh! Aha! This isn't your typical license. In fact, it doesn't even have his legal name printed on it anywhere on it. Looks more like an internet alias or something. This makes it seem more likely to be a membership card. Okay. Time to figure this out. This is gonna be with the punk because that's... The punk was going to be hired? Going to be paid? Yeah, paid. Because that's what the illustration is. Paid by the criminals? Right. By the client? I guess. Oh, hello! Hello, Darcy Raiders. Hi. Hello. Greetings from the flower field. That's so cute. Hi, guys. How are you guys doing, Raiders? What were you up to? How are you doing? I hope you're ready for some from Cat Detective. We're doing detective work. I'm struggling a little bit. Thank you, Pooh and Bumblebee, for the follows. Welcome, welcome. Playing some Minecraft in some very scuffed times. Hey, the scuffed times don't end there. Lovely Lizzie, thank you for the follow as well. I'm trying to figure out, I think it's time that we figure out this, like, chapters. We have to figure out our, like, fill in the blanks thing. But this is our little guy. This is our cat detective. Friends kept begging to be mods, so we spun a wheel to see who would get to be my new mods. Hey, and if you guys want to be my new mods, mod applications are open in the pinned message of the stream. There we go. Lori would be proud of me for that one. My current mods keep trying to get me to do the, like, streamer, like, follow, sub, whatever, Twitch Prime transition thing, and I'm so bad at it. That one was okay, though. I'm also proud of you. Thanks. But we're pretty much... Oh, here. I'll give you guys the recap so far of our mystery. We can actually we can look in our little mystery book to get our recap. So we'll have a feast and commemoration. What's everyone bringing to the commemoration feast? Lock in. So two of the characters fought with the punk up in the art gallery. The punk fell and unfortunately died. That's the murder that we're investigating. Or at least the death that we're investigating. While that was happening, a gemstone was stolen. And so we've been... The museum is essentially locked down right now as we try and figure out, like, how all this happened. The punk had a gun which ended up shooting a statue with which fell and shattered a case that had the diamond in it. The gun dropped into a fountain, and then there was photo evidence, though. There's a character called the Podcaster that essentially works on a true crime podcast, and they keep essentially hiding evidence because they want it for their true crime. They want it to go viral for their true crime podcast. Which, like, you know, what's a little obstruction of justice when you could go mega viral, I guess. The student alleges at this point that they run into the foyer, but they're, you know, the doors are locked at that point, so they're stuck in the building. We find our way into the, like, maintenance room. And once we get in there, we find files, a photo, whatever. Those logs are, I believe, still being hacked by our, like, man in the chair, essentially. And then this is what we're working on right now. We did just get a confession from the student, which was about the fact that they were working together with the punk to try and steal the diamond, but they had gotten hired to do it. And in order to complete the chapter, we have to put in our like little fill in the blanks of figuring out what happened. The blood on my enemies mod soup. Hey, you know, I'm sure that that will be a lovely feast. So the punk was going to be paid by the, we're gonna say client since we don't have criminals. When he stole the gemstone. Aha. Stole the gemstone. The student hacked the student hacked the ID of the I'm so locked in right now on my stupid crime solving of the punk into the system. Is that a word we have? ID of the punk into, is it just museum? Is system a location? Into the alarm? Into the computer? I guess it's probably like alarm system. So the... Is it just so the gemstone could be stolen? I don't know. This is not where I want it to be, but that is okay. I wonder if we can go and get our other logs now. Need to inform the curator the gem has been recovered. That's okay. That's actually so true. Trust the investigation is going well. During about the diamond. I've recovered the jewel. Yippee! I've already been sniffing outside my authority. Well, yes. Officer probably crucial evidence. I love crucial evidence. Please. Oh. Nope, I want to go outside, actually, please. Thanks. A lot in here. XX monkey wrench. Okay. Opened the gemstones display case earlier tonight. Username was registered, but then it was removed. Or did the removals only register a few minutes prior? Get this detective, the new mystery user. They opened 3 exhibits tonight, none of which were for the diamond. Okay, so probably so the case can be opened at that point. So the glass case. Glass case could be opened according to the officer. The officer, huh? To the officer, according to the officer doing what is the question? Unless, okay, wait. According to the logs. According to the alarm logs, his ID was replaced, causing the door to be yeah. Aha! A Lover's Rose, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. As well as Star, hi. I'm finally here. We're just about to crack the case. We've got 1 section left. Aha! I knew I was onto something. I thought we were nearing a closed case, but this is a real mess. I feel it's like I'm being led on some obscure scavenger hunt. Brought my friend with. That's so lovely. Could it all be a massive conspiracy? No cat naps until we can say for sure. Oh. Found his admission was paid in advance. Mayo, what? Oh, this is about the alarm logs. Yep. Yeah. Hi, Crow. How are the meowsteries? I think we've almost cracked the case. We've at least solved the death and the gemstone, but there's something else going on with evil investors and also forgeries. I have a sneaking suspicion that people have literally just been running around the museum and replacing a bunch of art pieces with forgeries to make money off of them. Forgeries. Oh, is there Ooh. Because I'm trying to think what cat really do you replace like 4 with? Because it's like you can't even hit them with the perjuries because perjury is a real thing that's not this. So, what did I need to do? Oh, that is so many things. Oh, and we've got another section after this? Okay, well, the thing is that I think you're dead. You were like super mega dead. You were like super mega dead and you are standing up and talking to me. What? This was the murder. Hey, you've got a lion on the floor where your body's supposed to be. Hey, I need you to lay back down. I need you to lay back down on the floor, please. Hey. Lock in. W7 Stream Street Crow. Dude, hey. Oh, hey, you're the detective, right? Yeah. I am. Aren't you, dead? I'm not just seeing things, am I? Nah, I'm real and still kicking. Just took a little nap on the floor there for a bit, I guess. Dude. What? I took your pulse and everything. Well, I've been told I have a pretty subtle pulse. Some with my heart, but I never listened to the medical jargon. Anyways, the podcaster over there, she filled me in on what's been happening since I was out. I think I'm supposed to do an interview about it. Didn't listen to all of that either. But I think I got a solid excuse. Yeah, man. Oh, of course. How are you feeling? Been better, been worse. I should probably get checked out, but I'm sure it's fine. Dude, this is why they should have had, like, first responders. Like a medical examiner. And not a detective that doesn't know medical things. It's like I faked my own death. That's some real underground black market stuff right there. Does certainly add an interesting wrinkle. Would you be open to answering some questions? Cool. Who are you? Yeah. You wanna run through all the questions? Alright. I just figured since you've been at this a while, you'd know enough by now. At this point, not only are you a suspect, you're a perpetrator and a valuable witness, so yes, I need to run through all my questions. Yeah. So you got to the bottom of all this, huh? Guess I shouldn't be too surprised. I know you and the student were hired by a client to steal the Optimus Diamond, if that's what you mean. Damn. Here I was hoping that maybe I could still take the fall for him. At least not literally this time. From the sound of it, you two are quite close. Is this familiar territory? Not for him. For me, sure, but this job was best suited for 2, and he had the skills necessary. Not to mention, it was obviously a huge score, so splitting it with him was easier to swallow, and he wouldn't stab me in the back. You have other associates, then? Does this include your client? It's a network. I'm sure you're at least somewhat familiar, detective, but nah, the client? I never heard of him before. Interesting. That raises a few more questions. What were you doing? Leading up to everything, well, I came to the museum alone, paid admission for myself and the student. I knew he wouldn't have any money on him. Wandered around a bit, checked everybody out, eventually met him where the diamond was, and went over the whole plan again just to be safe. Is this when you decided to instigate an argument with the old-timer? As a distraction, yeah, but I don't know, he was a bit too eager to start something. Says the one who brought a gun. Yeah. Look, I never meant to use it. It was like a backup of a backup plan. A last resort. That old-timer surprised me, I just wanted to get him back down is all. I need you to know I never intended to use it against anyone, just a little bit of intimidation. And how did that go for you? Not great. That's on me. At least you recognize that now. What happened? Well, after I pulled out my gun, like I said, that old-timer shook off a decade or two, it really started a fight. Kept my distance, but he was adamant about getting physical, so the brawl spilled out onto the courtyard balcony. He got the advantage, shoved me against the wall, and before I knew it, we were struggling over the grip of the gun. Wasn't planning on using it, but I couldn't tell you who really pulled the trigger. Luckily, it didn't hit anyone. One way or another, the recoil put me off balance, and then he broke my grip against the stanchion. It was empty, so I let it drop into the courtyard. Rest is a bit of a blur, detective. I must have taken a good hit or something. Next thing I know, I'm waking up on the floor. The ground floor. Broadly speaking, that lines up. Okay. What do you do? You mean besides getting mixed up in this sort of situation? I work for a body shop, you know, for bikes and cars. Is that you got involved with the biker club? In a roundabout way, yeah. Everyone knows everybody in those circles, at least in this city. And that network you mentioned, is this connected to that? There's overlap, but if you're after the client, they're not regular fare. I don't know much about them. They had all the walls up. Students said they provided some pretty crucial information about the museum. You didn't think anything of that? Unless they pay us for it, clients bring their own intel. So, no, seemed standard. They didn't know about the security system. Is that correct? Yeah, I thought that was weird, but we figured it out. The alarm wasn't our issue. We were just unlucky. Things went south. Seems that way, but there might be more details we can work out about why. Let's see. Your ID card. Fortunately, I can't return it just yet, but I was curious. It's for a biker club, correct? Yeah, you could call it that. A couple guys at the garage got me into it, because a bunch of the old bars have gone under by now. Nobody likes it, and they put stupid fake names on our ID, but they serve drinks and got darts, so I don't complain too much. Wondering about that. Monkey Wrench seemed fairly on the nose to me. Yeah, nothing other than formality. All of us treat it like a joke. Folks that run the place want to have that speakeasy vibe, but it doesn't really work. Okay, I wonder. Might have more questions, but there's something I need to double check afterward. About these logs. They confirmed you were registered with the museum security system, so how'd you do it? Student did. Told you had the skills necessary, didn't I? He's a wizard with the computer. Don't understand what he did. Something with a backdoor and bad encryption. He found a way to remote in and made easy work of it. Two of you have created quite the rap sheet tonight, you know that, don't you? It's always a risk, detective, just didn't pan out this time. Besides, we always said we'd either get rich together or go down together. Just had hopes it'd be the former. I've heard that one before, sadly. There's some other queries. I think that's kind of it. Why do you have something else to say? Oh. What about him? We're close. So what? You mentioned he could handle the security system. What did you mean by that? Apparently it's infamous for having some fatal flaws. Something about networks and encryptions. It's sold as state-of-the-art, but it's all talk. Still, there's no way I could have dealt with it myself, and he's trying to make a decent living with all that computer stuff. Figured it was worth a shot. So, you ask him to tamper with the alarm of a prestigious institution, and he's immediately on board? We've been inseparable since we were kids. A few years ago, he found out what I was up to on the side, and didn't immediately disown me. Honestly, I was against it at first, since I didn't want him getting involved in this type of work, but he was adamant he could get it done. Besides, he wouldn't have let me pay off all those loans he's got unless he earned his cut. I knew that for sure. And did your client know anything about the student hacking the security system? Never said they did, but as long as we got the job done, who cares? From what I can tell, I think they did. About this painting. I found it alongside the diamond, but the student didn't know why. Was it part of the plan? No way. Okay. Cliners, did they inform you of their intention with the gemstone? Not really. But you really have to? Selling it, yup. So... Let's see... Okay. Something is fishy. Ah, I see. Uh, yeah, he's not dead. I have cake, ice cream, and a little bowl of sprinkles surrounding me. That's so beautiful. You're winning. Blah, blah, blah. You don't have anything to say. I wonder if upstairs they have anything to say about the counterfeit. Oh, I should probably tell you that that guy's not dead. But this, might have been one of those drugs. Don't need a bunch of pills. Yeah, okay. What did they attempt to prescribe for? Blood pressure. Okay. Sick. Want to learn more? I should ask around. Well, you don't have anything to say. You probably want to know your friend's not dead. Nope, we can't even tell you. Sick. Yo, nope, okay. Is there anything we can still investigate? Seemingly not. Hmm. Aha. Okay. Details about this ID card. You happen to recognize it? I do, not that I could tell you much. I've seen the logo before at least. Overly designed if you ask me, especially for a low-tier biker club. Biker club? What do you mean? I'm sure you're familiar with the concept, detective. There's a bunch of names from, though I don't know what these folks get into specifically. Could be anything from just tuning their bikes and going on rides to slinging high-grade oil, if you catch my meaning, or anything in between. I'd have to assume that's a bite bigger than you could chew in one night, detective. Especially since you've already got your paws full here. I do, don't I? Well, in pursuit of resolving this mess, I've got some more inquiries to make. So... ID for biker club. Yup. Hmm. It's so weird to have someone standing there now. Hmm. Um... What else do I still need to figure out? I mean, we found the culprit for the gemstone stuff. Um... Um... Yeah, no one to call right now. But we're still missing something. Oh. Stone face statue. This is the original, and, found a note. And number. Okay. Maybe we just go ask the curator? Nope. 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 Yup. What's this note? We've internal identification, but not that. That looks like a phone number, man. Oh, never mind. No, it doesn't. I lied. Yo. Back to this note. All-nighters. Numbers like that. Textbook numbers. Curator, please, database, please. Oh, it's never that easy. Could there be someone that could recognize it? I don't know, man. I don't know. The lengths I'm going to right now for the sake of audio design. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Who's gonna know this? I don't know. Nope. Go put me up. Up, up, up. Nope. Nope. Where else have I not gone yet? Hey, why does no one know what this is? Unless, can I go into the computer? I feel like I'm meant to be asking a person. Is this like a call that we gotta make? Yup. The bookstore? Bookgator 1 second. Hi. For the first edition of The Viper Code. Okay. It's a mystery novel about religious history, famous artwork like the Mare Lisa. Okay. Okay. I see. What a good record skipping sound. Is that too much to ask? Apparently, man. Apparently. Aha. Looks just like the Mare Lisa. Someone here at the museum will know. Uh-huh. Well, it's not you. It might be you, though. Aha. Their coordinates. Okay. Are there pyramids in here? Is there a vent in here? Maybe it's upstairs? I think it's probably upstairs, if I'm not seeing any vents here. Oh, but we were already up here. And this is all space themed. Oh. Let's see. I don't think... Yeah, that one doesn't have anything up over it yet. Wait, this isn't even the antiquities one. Wait a second. wait a second. Wait a second. This is the natural history. Wait a second. Wait a gosh darn second. A small horse statue and it's probably a counterfeit. Okay. Do you have anything to say about this? No? Okay. Um, okay. Interesting. Well, we're almost, yeah, we've almost got all that done. I can't, I can't believe we don't get any more, like, info from the curator about any of this. Like, you just, they just don't care. Have their museum stolen out from under their nose, and it's like, okay, well, whatever. Whatever. Detective. Can we lift some paw prints? Oh, there we go. A couple of prints identified. What evidence did I use for comparison? I guess probably the keys, because they would have had to paws crossed. 2 matches. Authentic pieces have a set of prints that match the keys, but they aren't on the forgeries. The second set of prints is on everything. Fortunately, there's no way to know which prints belong to who. Guard isn't involved with the museum's artistic business, and the curator's alibi is fully corroborated. That would mean the keys really don't belong to him, they belong to the guide. But the artist had them. Uh-huh. I think that's right. Oh, is this about the screwdriver? Bullet camera, artwork. Art bullet camera, classified documents, diamond, because I don't think it's any of these. The officer also... that he left behind. It's not showing up! Cryptic notes. Where's that in my thing to put the thing? He's not even there! What do you mean? Um, Mechanic was the father of the artist. Hmm. Swap the statue. Okay. Okay. So that's what was there. Pause. Ooh, okay. To be field by the. This is about the counterfeit stuff, so we'll say the pause the counterfeit plan. Yes. Okay. Well, we should probably go talk to the artist. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. You see, there's a couple threads left, and it's proven quite difficult to tie them together. That was until I started to notice a subtle connecting string. Listen, like me, detective, I'm very interested to hear your theories. Begin with the obvious. Someone came here tonight and attempted to steal the Optimus Diamond. A task that would require a sufficient distraction, but little did they know the museum was equipped with state-of-the-art security system. This would have thwarted their plan unless they were warned ahead of time, perhaps even prepared. Obvious, indeed. That's just the beginning. In actuality, the gemstone wasn't the only target, but considering its value, why would they need anything else? Unless the diamond heist was a misdirection so that someone else could swap various art pieces with forged copies. That begs the question, why wasn't the diamond replaced with a counterfeit? Aside from the fact that it's highly unlikely it could be reproduced, it's more likely to assume the diamond wasn't a misdirection but a distraction. I believe the jewel thief wasn't even aware of the other's presence, a textbook example of a framed criminal. The second thief. Then, suddenly, everything clicked into place. Everything. Even more threads than I originally realized. The former staff, the contract, the keys, the notes. Any half-rate detective wouldn't have seen the puzzle through the pieces. So please, since you've so carefully laid them out for me, consider this your opportunity to confess. Yes, it was me. I'm the so-called second thief detective. I knew I could count on you to figure it out. Give you a moment to reflect on that, and then I'll freely answer any questions you have. Aha! With the curator. Did the scheme of yours have anything to do with them? Had everything to do with them, detective. In fact, only half of it was mine. The other half was theirs. They hired me to carry it out, and they never realized who I was. What do you mean? Hi, vampire. I don't know if this is crumbs. We've kind of cracked the case. You've heard about this investor, haven't you? The curator signed with them a few years ago, and it's dug them into quite the hole. Of course, I've never heard their true motivation on the matter, but how else were they going to pay off those enormous debts? If all their precious exhibits were relinquished as collateral, what's the point in saving an empty museum? So, they'd replace only a few with counterfeits and hope they'd sell enough to cover the sunken investments. What the fuck? When I caught wind of the curator's schemes, I formulated my own plan but required assistance. I need to hire a thief of my own, one who wouldn't know an impossible job if it yanked their tail. Could carry out the curator's heist and have someone else ruin it. No other choice. It would have been more difficult and less successful if I had thrown the job myself. The student, an interesting surprise actually. I only hired the punk, but apparently they were a package deal. They might have gotten away with it, hacking their way into the alarm system, but I made sure those two hooligans would absolutely unravel under the pressure. What was my part? Someone had to make sense of this mess, follow the breadcrumbs all the way to the deep-seated injustices within. You really are as good as they say, you know that? What really happened? So there were crumbs? Yeah, but we've found all the crumbs already. Found all the art pieces. Plan was largely operating of its own accord. When the guard came through this courtyard, I didn't really intend to get in his way, but he really didn't see me, so I didn't make an effort to move. Of course, it was plausible he would have dropped his keys then. Some would have say it would have appeared that way. Those keys I gave you, most of them were random scraps. In fact, the only one that mattered actually belonged to the guide. Can I have the crumbs? Yeah, sure. I saw the student with the gemstone in the foyer. According to the plan, I would not have known the student was involved, but from the balcony, I noticed him in the pink. Oh my god, the punk setting up to steal the diamond. Okay. We gotta talk to the curator, man. Okay. But it looks like this is pretty much wraps. You don't have anything to say about that? Okay. Well, why? Okay. So that's gonna be the debt part, probably. Should have their debt to have their debt to the investor paid. The curator planned to have the art. Some artworks replaced with a counterfeit, and then sold. They were in order. Oh god. The first one would be the statue. From the natural history exhibit. Is that the first one? The artifact from the there's two paintings. Painting from the courtyard is where that is. And the painting it's gonna be Peridot with the gemstone. Was the artist who was hired. Who is the son of the mechanic. Gonna hop out for the night. Good night, Darcy. Get some rest. The curator didn't know actions. Forgot. Met for in turn the artist became the client. Punk. So it's like so the alarm would be tripped. Alarm would be tripped And he stole the hello Firefly. Hi. I think we've solved the case. Aha. Aha. So the suspects might have more to say about it. No going back once I make a decision. Hey, man. This case. Quite the curious cat, you see. Not to say you weren't helpful, but it seems you've kept certain details to yourself. In all honesty, if you'd been more forthcoming, I may not have discovered what I did. Now for the theatrics. You planned to some of the museum's exhibits fenced, did you not? The museum has been struggling for years, and you needed to pay off those debts. As the mod spot still open, chat needs to lock in and sign up. We're leaving the applications open for about a week or so before we decide, just so that people have some, like, time to get it in. Like people have signed up already, but, and, like, we've already looked over it, but we're still leaving it open for, like, a little bit, just so that people got time. You think I wanted to sell my collection? To what? Some dingy back alley black market? How dare you assume so lowly of me, detective? Would never stoop so low. And by poor decisions, you mean signing a contract with Fennec Financial? The fallout afterwards. It was my fault. I would have always admitted that. Let down my family, my staff, my art. It's the last thing I truly had. If I had to watch that investor waltz through here picking out pieces to decorate his office bathroom, the final shred of my soul would have died. Maybe it means nothing in the end, but I was planning to have them sold to collectors, critics, other artists, historians, true appreciators of the craft. Yup. Sick. You don't have anything to say. You had nothing to do with this. Oh. Okay. You don't have anything to say. I am honestly shocked. Shocked and appalled that the tourist had nothing to do with this. Like, that's crazy. Do you have anything to say about this? No. Okay. Well, I think that's it. It seems we've got to make a decision on who we want to lock up. Oh, there's an achievement for looking at all of the exhibits. Okay. Well, we got to do that. Basquiat. Okay. Best friend of the man. Okay. Right. Nighthawks. Okay. Gray on blue, and there's just no blue. Yep, okay. Semi-colored vase. Phase with Fin giraffe. Okay. Calf with a pearl earring. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. We're gonna do our last tour around before we decide. What's really fun about this is that I'm sure that the game devs had a lot of fun choosing which art pieces to put into this. Gourd. Well, okay. Go up to fine art. I think we looked at most of the stuff up here already, to be fair. Okay, we've got a bridge one. Water lily pond. Yes, I think we looked at all those already. Yes, we've looked at 29 out of 71. That's a lot. Jesus Christ. I guess there's a lot up here. Yep. We're running around. We're looking at paintings. Aha. Aha. We looked at this one. Yep. We look at this. Aha, aha, aha. Wait, no, it's symbolic. That's beautiful. Okay. Go up onto the balcony. Oh, there's a bean. The legume. Society. And we've already seen that one. Aha. Got to the planets. Our solar system. Okay. Uh, yeah, we've already seen that. Waha, aha. We've literally done all of our detectiving at this point. It's just like I want to get as many achievements as I can. Okay. More bugs. I think we've looked at everything else in here. How are we doing as far as pieces? 57 out of 71. We're getting there. It is really impressive to put 71, like, replica art pieces in a game. How many more do we have? Still saying 57. What? Have I missed a room? Hi, Nuggies. Hi. What the hell? What do you mean, what the hell? What do you mean? Is it like the ones outside? Is it the ghost statue? Is that what I'm missing? Honk the Herald Angel. Okay. Okay. So report back. Sailor meant nothing to you. I see how it is. You didn't report back. Wait, what did they... It meant that you should report back, man. I didn't download the game like last night. I didn't think you meant immediately. Well, okay, to be fair, I didn't intend on playing it immediately, and then I was like, well, I really don't, like, I want like a break from the game that I'm playing right now. So like it's also been like 4 days. Yeah. 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 So I forgive you. Thanks, man. Thanks. I I didn't start playing the moment I told you to report back. That just didn't happen. That's just not how that went. That's just like straight up not how that went. Lies, that's just like straight up not, that's like just straight up not what happened. Okay, I think I have like 2 more exhibits. I can see your Steam advancements. Yeah. Which were like 3 days ago. So like, there was still like a day. No. Same day? What exhibits am I missing? I feel like I've looked at everything. I feel as if I've seen everything. I don't know what I could possibly be missing at this point. This is still saying that I'm missing like 2. I don't know which ones. Now can I put do not report? Play the game! You can play the game for yourself! It's within your capabilities, I feel like. Play the game and report back, man. I don't know what to tell ya. I guess you're right. You guess? You guess? I swear I already looked at all these. I guess. You guess. Oh, there's one here. I don't think I got this one. Oh, there we go. Now I go play real games, aka Marvel Rivals. I don't know, man. I don't know if that is actually real games. I think that might be fake games made up by Big Marvel. I think they may be lying to you and telling you that games are not real games. Okay, persons. You know what? I think we did it. I think this is... Yup. Yup. Okay. I think it is fake game. See, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Okay, we can't hold ourselves accountable. Yes. Big man money. Aha. Whatever. Um... Okay. I think we just arrest the curator, potentially. We can look at the achievements as well to see. Curator... Yeah. Okay. There we go. That's it. That's Cat Detective. Big Marvel would never hurt me. Is there a way, if we hit continue, will it let us pick a different ending? Yes. So now we can get all of our endings. Let's do... Curator. We're gonna arrest everyone for this one. Artist. Podcaster. Old timer. Student. Wait. It's gonna make for some amazing content. Dude, you're going to jail. Okay. And then, once we get our, I believe it's the last achievement for this is, for one of the last endings. We have one last ending that we need, and then, and then we could play a different game if we wanna. I've gone back to playing Nine Souls, or we could play more Hollow Knight if people are interested. Then be artist, curator, punk. There we go. They just need more Hispanic characters in my soul. Is it? You know what? That's real. Case closed. There we go. I do kind of wish that you could just, like, arrest the investor, but, like, I feel like they weren't technically doing anything illegal, even if it was, like, bad practice. Which I think is kind of the point. Okay. That's it. We solved the mystery. We solved the mystery. I can go back to being normal size now. Wow. The world is so beautiful. The world is so beautiful and awesome. Um, that really begs the question, do I want to do anything else? Um, hmm, 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 hmm. I here. I'm like trying to decide if I want to play a different game or like go to sleep. Essentially. Uh, hmm. I could play more Hollow Knight. Crow! Crow, can you hear me? Crow! Crow, do you— wait. No, okay, my PNG is working. For a second, I got scared. Um Hold on. Let me put on music. How loud is this? A little loud. There we go. 'Cause I could also play Nine Souls. Good vibe level? Okay, lovely, lovely. I'm seeing if Crow wants to come drop in on whatever we're doing. Me hop in my stream VC. Meow. Meow. This is gonna be a really funny level of like hype moment. I think I'm gonna run Nine Souls now. I started a off stream save. I've been playing like today and yesterday. I don't know how much progress I'm going to make on stream, but we'll see. Hi.
Hello, Seta. Hello, chat.
Yippee.
Yippee!
Me
If you hear me
actually.
cursing out audio, don't mind me.
Let me go actually. Dude, I 100%ed meowseum mysteries.
I'm so proud of you. That's amazing.
Where is Nine Souls? There we
Dude,
go.
I'm learning so much about DaVinci Resolve and Replay mod.
Oh god. Good luck, soldier.
Like, I learned that Replay mod is the bane of my existence, and why did they make it this way? And god, I miss Flashback.
Yeah.
But by god, my little lore video is going to come into existence.
Um,
Anyways, how's your stream been going?
I solved the mystery. I'm winning.
You're winning! Hell yeah. I was looking for a bit of it, but I was not very locked in.
What if I just make the title "I wasn't built for Metroidvania"? Help.
That would be funny.
Yeah, I think. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, also, you know what I found out?
Hmm.
You know the thing I told you about my card the other day?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I can't buy Nine Souls right now.
Oh. Yup. Yup.
Yup.
Yup. Yup.
Yup. And bank's closed
Ooh.
for the next 3 days.
Oh.
Yup.
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 Um.
It might be a little cooked.
Dude. Um. Yeah.
Yup.
How much even is it? Oh, it's like $30 as well.
Yup.
Yup.
Yup. So I'm not gonna go to one of my friends and be like, hey, get me this game, I'll pay you back. No, I'm just gonna wait till I have everything set up again. It's not worth it.
Yeah, no, cause like I didn't even buy it for myself. I did art for someone and I went buy this game for me and they went, okay. So yeah.
Yep. I have it on my, like, thing to notify me when it goes on sale, so hopefully
Yeah.
next sale.
Yeah.
Yay. Eh.
Um, no, it's you can tell how quickly I gave up with this game because there's like less than 2 hours. This is like my first save file for when I played it on stream last time. I didn't even
Mhm.
make it to 2 hours. And
Crazy.
uh now I've played like almost 7.5 on this one. Um just completely off stream. Um there's a boss fight I think that I'm about to have to go do. So, yay!
You got this.
Yup, here it is.
The art style is
Today's
so
apple.
cute. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Look at the little
Uh
critters.
enough about that. I knew this day would come. The others may not have noticed, but when I first laid eyes on you, I knew what you would become. Ideologically bankrupt, impulsive, and self-righteous. It was only a matter of time before you turned against our noble endeavor. Was appending the truth part of this endeavor? Does that make it right to manipulate and deceive the entire world? Ew. You see, that is the difference between you and me. Did you know that farmers in the Tian Shan Mountains spent thousands of years domesticating and genetically modifying these delicious octoberries? Those are eyeballs, girl. Lock in. Evolution. Oh,
Hey. If a hot lady wants to call them eyeballs, let a hot lady call them eyeballs. Or berries, sorry. Sorry, I misspoke.
chat, I will give everyone a little bit of like a gore warning for this game. They get a little bit gross with it.
Should it be put in the pinned?
Well, the pin's kinda mod apps right now.
You can change the pin. You could go gore warning and then citizen mod apps.
Yeah, true.
I'm a head mod. I know how to do pin. Wow. I wrote the recent template we've been using for Let Us K chat. Because all of the fools would forget to do a pin message, and I was like, gang, lock in. I mean, fools in the most heartwarming way possible. I love my team. Okay.
What are the I think it is just gore.
You want me to look it up just in case?
Oh,
That makes sense. That looks beautiful.
Evolutionary pressures pushed wild optoberries to the brink of extinction, but we saved it. To put it another way, the entire species was saved through our intervention. And your point is? Don't you understand? Optoberries, ape men, and even our fellow Solarians. They all need greenhouses and incubators. Sacrificing little freedom and yielding to your superiors is the path to a perfect society. Just got back game change. Yeah, Curly, we solved the mystery. So I'm playing Nine Souls now, which is another Metroidvania. So like very Hollow Knight adjacent. What's wrong with the little lie? The truth is, the weak fear the truth and cannot make choices for themselves. What was the mystery answer? It was kind of complicated. The punk and the student were working together to steal the diamond, but they were hired by the artist, who was hired by the curator, who is making forgeries of paintings to be able to sell them secretly to pay off debt to the investor.
What? That's so complicated.
It was really fun, actually.
Oh.
Dominating. No, I'm protecting. Those that are capable create order. That is my duty as a soul. If only everything went according to plan. My plan. Doesn't it get tiring? Let go already. Silence. You messed everything up. Ruined my immaculate plans. If Aegon had chosen me back then, we wouldn't be in this situation. Ah, forget it. All this talk is going nowhere. You know, I am actually grateful for your disturbance. It's not every day that one gets to swat a particularly pernicious pest like you. Law of the jungle, survival of the fittest. Let's settle this in the most primitive way. I'm gonna get dunked on so bad. Oh. Control system activated. Oh, these guys are gonna kill me!
Nah, you got this. First try. Bet.
Beasts, heed my orders. This time, exterminate him for good.
I like the bell. It's a pretty bell. That's my commentary. It's going to be, I like this aspect of this design, because I know nothing about this game.
Ow.
Sounds of suffering. You got this.
Dude. Yeah.
You got this.
The nice thing.
Never mind.
The nice thing is that they put like respawn points right before the boss battles.
That's really nice.
So why are you too short? Why are you too short for me to tag? That was kind of... Ow! Okay, you're faster, so you are easy. There's gonna be a second. Oh, yeah, no, because, like, we actually need to fight the person, and these are literally just the...
Minions.
Yeah.
Servant. Control creatures.
Yeah, so, like, we're just mega super cooked.
Does the boss have a health bar, or is
Yeah,
it
it's at the
just-
bottom. You can see how we've not touched it in the slightest.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Because that's the ladies' bar. Gotcha.
Oh, hey, bestie.
Oh, she's active.
Hey, so why?
Oh.
Um.
Isn't that fun?
So. That's interesting.
Could I perchance have a Discord stream?
Yeah.
Yay! So I can actually hear the game.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, that hurts. Okay, cool. Okay, so I need to take her down when he comes and provides these guys.
That makes sense. Can you hit the bell? Will the bell break? No. Okay. Bat? Okay. Is that a finger that's on the ground?
It's a projectile of some sort. Ow. That hurted my face. Okay. Ow. Oh, come on. Okay, I get what's happening now, at least. Yeah, I don't think this is that bad. I think there's gonna be a potential, like, second phase, which might be bad, but
probably gonna be her herself getting in. Maybe.
Yeah.
I don't know, she seems kind of gluttonous. How many eyeballs does she have in that pile?
Infinite.
Oh, I see they're regenerating through that tube system.
Okay,
That was just really...
Okay, I'm just ow, my face. My face. My face hurts. Oh, come on. Oh, did I not block any of that? Yeah, I think I'm just kind of cooked if I'm being 100% with you.
It's the first boss! You can't give up!
This is not the first boss.
The first boss I've seen. Therefore, the first boss.
This is like the third boss. There's like the trial baby boss. I fought an actual boss, and then now this.
They don't exist. I'm not aware of them, therefore they don't exist.
Okay, yeah. No, I'll believe that. I'll believe that.
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Yeah. I feel like that's just so, like, it's so inconsistent with what actually hits with that.
It just hates you. Hey, at least it doesn't have Hollow Knight mechanics and you can walk through them.
Yeah.
That would suck if you also had to jump over them.
So they're just kind of too tall for that.
Yeah. Especially without double jump.
Yeah.
Oh. Speared.
Weird. I feel like I was doing really well at, like, parrying, and then I lost the timing somehow. That was just mean.
Oh, I see.
Wow. Dude. This might take a while.
I have faith you'll get it. I have so much faith in you.
Okay, that went a lot better. Keep forgetting that I can't dash in air.
No.
Come on. I could try and get a different jade.
Is that like skills?
It's kind of like a buff. You get, like, you can go and buy different buffs, and then you have a certain amount of, like, slots to equip them. I would love one that allows me to tag multiple people at once, because right now I have one on that when I tag something, it freezes them.
Yeah, that would be useful for this.
Yeah. Either that or trying to invest in, like, more arrow.
That makes sense.
Because the arrows do a lot of damage.
Makes sense, makes sense. Man who has opinions about this game says. Because I know so much and have so many. Okay.
Please give me jump dash. I crave jump dash. Okay. Ow. That hurt.
Not my streamer! Ta-da! Me when I want to delete one clip, hit the delete button and it deletes 3 different things.
Huh?
DaVinci Resolve, man. You can't ever delete things, you gotta cut them if you don't want, like, everything that clip is, like if it's got audio tracks overlapping, it'll also delete the audio, and I'm like, no! I want that!
I'm just not outputting enough damage.
No! Is there, like, more things you can get to be stronger?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I think it literally, I think it is partially a skill issue, partially like I'm not I, I'm not doing as much damage as I want to be able to do.
Then are there things around here that you could grab maybe?
I'm gonna go see how if I am able to get another arrow charge, because I think that would be helpful right now.
Oh. My laptop is not liking all the things I'm doing right now.
Oh no.
It just buffered really, really bad, and I just very quickly saved what I was working on.
Okay, I need about like 100 more bucks. Maybe like 200 because I have 100 in here.
Enemy farming time, I suppose?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, because I have exactly 900 and I need 1,000, so.
There we go. Okay. Uh-oh.
Okay, that helped.
Yay! Oh.
Um.
Check it. Roger.
I like the little rope. I like the like hanging animation specifically. Man, how many hits does that guy take?
A lot.
I see.
And a component. That's cool. Have I just not been down here? Apparently. Guess who has enough money?
Yay! Go get that upgrade!
But I can't get in there.
No!
They're gonna make me go back.
God, I hope not.
Please show me fast travel, please. What is this? Okay, so no.
The dingy oh, test tubes, fun.
No, so I can't get out.
Oh, I see. Well, things are happening, so I think you should keep doing that. Oh. You know what? No, I'm not gonna say that.
Okay. Cool.
You know,
cool.
as you do.
Cool. I kind of want to leave and go the other direction now, if I'm being honest. Oh, there's a save point. Wow. Cool. 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 That's so nice. That's so cool. That's so nice and so cool and so nice. Man, where am I? Cortex Center. Sick. I've just not even been over here yet. Okay.
Wonderful.
I'm going back. I'm going back the other way. This is a later me problem.
Ooh, wait, I think I have an idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's my static effect? For no reasons.
Right, for
Never for never for evil intentions, ever.
Right.
I would never use static for evil.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
So, I just, like, don't believe you in the slightest. Oh, I just can't even get back up that way.
Why would you not believe the theater guy with a sound design focus as one of his focuses?
I fell.
I see that.
To where?
Me use audio
Good
for
question.
evil? Me? Little old me? I think you've unlocked a new part of the map. Congrats.
Cool. Elevator! Now this is where I want it to be.
Sorry.
Don't die. That's not good for you.
I live.
Yay!
I think I need this to be more obvious.
Now I get 3 bow shots.
I'm gonna die again, hold on.
Oh. Shall we die to die? Ah! Hello, raiders.
Glory the Tim! That's crazy.
Ow. Hi raiders.
Oh.
I hope you're having a silly, goofy, fun time. I'm not. Ow.
That is suffering.
Seta is having a time.
A little bit of
A normal one.
Who's the guy with the rock?
What?
No, that would be mean. I'm not gonna say that. Never mind. Forget that analogy started.
Yeah?
You will push the rock up the hill.
Sisyphus!
Yeah, that one.
Am I Sisyphus to you?
No, I took the analogy back.
I don't think that's how that works.
I think it is. Listen. You're going to be the change the myth needs. You're gonna push the rock over that hill. How do you rate my motivational speeches? Please leave me a review.
That was okay. I feel more motivated in a sense.
Well then I did my job. If you feel more motivated, then that's a good job, to me at least.
This is not a great run. Because I've already used all of my health packs. The arrows are good though.
Yay!
Arrows were a good call. However, I do still need to beat these guys, like, at least one more time.
No!
Which is easier said than done.
I have faith in you. So much. Ah! That was not what I meant to do. I fully just, turned the wrong audio file up.
Yeah, okay, I'm dead. Blech.
I got jump scared by Melahai.
See, it's not fair when I'm trying to attack one of them and they're frozen and then I get hit by the other one.
Yeah, that is really
Like,
evil.
please don't interrupt my flow, you know?
Am I designating attacking the other person time?
Yeah, like, wait your turn.
Man, I love Minecraft roleplay. I love it so much. I only do joyous things with my characters.
My thing.
Oh, shit. My audio file. Where is the melon? Oh. Ah. Are you winning, son? Oh wait, that health bar is really low.
Yeah, but that's essentially all the arrows.
Do you not get more?
Yeah, well, I do when I refresh my stuff at a save point after the boss fight.
I see. That would do it.
Yep.
You got it! You got it! You got it! No!
But, like, do you see how, like, little damage I'm able to do without the arrows? Like,
Yeah.
Just kind of like, well, like experience. Oh, I guess there's charge strike, but like, and I have 1 skill point, but that's not enough for literally anything. So I gotta lock in, I guess.
I believe. I believe. Shotgun.
That was a
You know,
snipe.
Where's the shotgun? I say with no ill will.
Oh my god.
My god.
Okay, ow. Did like nothing. It just like I just
Oh.
I just don't know what else I meant to do. Like, I feel like it shouldn't be taking me this long, you know? Like not even this many tries, but like I feel like the fight just shouldn't be that long.
Man, I mean, my only guess would be maybe there's some like sword output thing you're missing, but
Like I guess I can charge strike to like get a little bit more damage per hit. Like if I charge up a hit, but like
mhm.
but I'm not sure if that's has necessarily more like DPS.
Yeah, that's fair.
That might be what I'm missing. One sec.
No worries.
Okay. Bleh.
Yeah.
I shot the wrong way. Okay. Cool.
No!
Yeah, it's okay. Oh, I think charge strike is gonna help though. Like I think that's I'll give it one more try. I have to go downstairs to go do something for like a few minutes after this try. So you'll be in charge of that for like a few seconds. But
I can ramble about my editing stuff. It's being... It sure is... I'm almost done, actually. After I do this one clip, I just gotta add subtitles.
Hmm.
Hmm.
One more try, one more try.
I believe, I believe.
So that went really badly.
No!
One more actual for realsies try. This is going badly.
I need one more sound effect. And then I think I'll like this, and then I can start with, subtitles.
So that was just kind of cruel and unusual, if I'm being honest. Well,
Was it being mean?
it was being really mean, actually. I've decided that I'm taking my money and I'm going to come back to this when I have 4 arrow shots.
I believe in you.
If I'm being honest, I just don't want to deal with it anymore. Okay, give me like 5 minutes and I will be right back.
Yes, yes. God's most distractible man right here. We can unlock this one.
I hope you had fun with your in charge time.
Thanks, I think I zoned out the whole time. um, Clearly was a great time.
I acquired cookies, so
What kind?
spiced chocolate chip.
Spiced?
Yes.
With like cinnamon? Cinnamon?
Cinnamon, like pumpkin spice, essentially. Just no pumpkin, but pumpkin spices. So like cinnamon, I put all spice in there, nutmeg, cloves. You know.
Yeah, sorry, I just got a message request that says, can I just say I really like your profile theme? It feels like seeing pudding.
That's really beautiful. Oh, this is $2,500 and that's a lot of money.
Uh-oh. Grinding time?
The real question is, would the grinding it takes for that amount of money take me a longer or shorter amount of time than, sucking it up and doing the boss?
That's for the world to know and us to find out.
Yeah. Yeah. They should really just give me infinite bow shots. That would be peace and love on planet Earth.
Give me your user ID. Why will you not give me... Why? Thank you.
The fact that the projectiles do damage when they're in the floor is kind of a new level of, like...
No, yeah. That's really evil. I love my pudding profile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so beautiful.
Shout out Crystal Moth. Oh my god, I have enough points to redeem guitar time.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Dude, you can be so guitarful.
I could be. Subtitles. Wait, no, my other sound effect. Distracting 100. Maybe the guy with tinnitus should not be playing high-pitched ringing voices.
Maybe.
Maybe. Okay, set up time to lock in. Yes, we are completing this. You, this boss, and me, this video.
It's so evil to have like this little HP left on the hitbox and like not be able to hit the boss, you know?
Yeah. I believe in you. Okay, so that was just evil. Damn. I might just straight up ask Lori Batim for a rare sound effect that I knew they've used from this, for a different video, because I liked that one and I'm not finding one that I like.
Come on!
No!
Dude, I could have had it. I could have had it all.
You were so close.
Sniped right out of the gate is crazy.
I think they just specifically hate you.
Oh my god. Okay. Cool, cool, cool.
God bless Lori to Tim. He did in fact have that ringing noise that I wanted.
And I could have had it too if it wasn't for you meddling kids. This is just an hour of me failing to beat, like an hour and a half of me failing to beat the same boss.
That's okay, that's just how these games go.
That should not have hit.
But it hates you. Pages. There it is. That almost became a Fallout Boy song. Where is your world? Is it just good thing about this song? Something like that. I haven't listened to Fall Out Boy in forever. I need to.
Dude, I just got like 3-hit comboed in the most disgusting, like, sick and twisted way.
Evil. What is that song?
Which
I know it's
song?
one of the older Fall Out Boy songs. What are you? I have it stuck in my head. I will inform you once I figure it out myself. That one. This one. What is this song? It's going to drive me crazy.
Maybe it's not on this album? No.
What are you? What album are you on? That album? I found the song.
I was so close. I keep messing up the parries.
Oh, the song is called Grand Theft Autumn / Where Is Your Boy Tonight? Or
Oh,
Where
okay.
Is Your Boy?
Oh, come on. Hi, Parker. Am I late 4 hours? How do you keep managing this? That's kind of my question here. How?
Good news is you did not miss Windcraft
You did not miss Windcraft.
that I know of.
You did miss all of Cat Detective, but that's okay.
Happens to the best of us. Time to see if my video worked.
It's okay, we solved the mystery. The cats are safe now.
Me when I turned my volume almost all the way up and then I realized that I turned all of my audio clips way too far down. Ow! Okay. Let me make this.
I think I figured out. Parker, I've been trying this boss fight for the past, like, many hours, is really all you need to know.
This is true.
How do you harm him besides when he's dazed? It literally, you cannot do anything to the boss unless one of these guys is downed. Which is why it's so evil.
Here, this one. Surely this one is louder. And this one is working.
Ow. I'm free!
Yay! I'm so proud of you!
I figured out the
I'm
meta.
so proud
I
of
figured it
you!
out.
Yay!
Please don't have another phase. I don't know if I could take that. Oh. Yup. Hey,
Oh.
if people didn't read the content warning that's pinned in chat, now's a great time to maybe reread that.
The pinned message! The important pinned message!
照顾我。
Girlie's missing a leg or two. Eek. Damn it all. I had everything planned out. After Aegong found the cure, I was going to rebuild Penglay. Sowing, plowing, irrigating, fertilizing. It would take less than a millennium to establish a livable ecosystem for a Solarian kin.
叔叔，
We were supposed to survive. Why did it end up like this? What do you hope to achieve? Can you even hope to achieve anything? Those are questions you should be asking yourself.
拿天羅骨，
What are you staring at? Kill me. No. I've been truly enlightened by your fascinating ideology. To think all that's needed is just the sacrifice of a little freedom. Time to practice what you preach. Oh! Okay. Cool. That seems really cool and normal. Eternal paralysis. So, no, it's like mind control pretty much to an extent. Like, those collars are the same things that she was using to control the two lackeys that were fighting us. And now we get to go into her mind palace.
Her mind palace? No, that's not the one. There we go.
這母後豆靈姑講苦歌，那呀令到那一天， 而往天門，蓬萊不可亂執。
Like,
Oh.
it seems like she really did have, like, good intentions, is the worst part about this.
Well, you know what they say about the road to hell.
Yeah. Gomong's soul seal containing the character Yi signifies equality. God damn. Where are we? Road to Hell, Hades Town mention? Dude, this might be a Hades Town mention. Where are we? Okay, we just
Hey,
haven't been
map.
over here before. Those spikes start falling? Brother.
Healing! Yay! I might be mean and have the not subtitled video be what play tomorrow on stream and then subtitle it for the official post because I'm tired and this session is at 10 a.m.
You know what? I feel like that seems pretty reasonable.
Yeah. I am learning. I have things that I would have changed about it, but I have things that I would have changed about the recording, but you live and you learn. And it's like my second edit ever, so. Learning!
Oh. I found more things.
It's a thing.
Oh, okay. Save point! Yippee! 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 And I have enough skill points to do something. Do really want this. Um, we'll run with that so that I can get, yeah. to rest as well so that I'm not dying imminently.
That would be a good idea.
Yes, this is what people keep telling me.
Yes,
Oh, actually, we
yes.
do have
No.
stuff that we can get. Which one? Beep, 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 beep. Go home.
How long does
Oh, there's an event
you
as
tell
well.
me?
Something has occurred. Oh,
No silent.
performance can't start without an audience.
Huh?
What performance? The sheet music. You said to play something for you, so I practiced a lot. Oh, yeah, of course I remember. You probably thought I wouldn't be able to handle it. I thought you picked it up on a whim. No way. I practiced every day. Getting used to the new Solarian fingering wasn't easy. I can vouch for Schwan's daily practice. He's quite talented. What's weird about this piece is the more you want to play, well, the worse it sounds. It's almost like I need to just relax and accept it. Well, let me demonstrate. Oh.
Oh,
Nothing out of tune. What do you think, Yi? Was it good?
미술?
Yi? Yi, don't tell me you weren't listening. Was I really that bad? Doesn't look like you enjoyed it. No, not at all. It was great. That familiar sound and tune. It was as if she was standing right there. Who do you mean? Abacus, keep a lid on it. Mercy, my lord, please forgive my impulsiveness. Did you finish converting the score? Yes, I've uploaded it to your database. Let's leave it at that for now. Remember to stow the flute away when you're not using it so it doesn't get damaged by accident. Can I continue using it? I already gifted it to you. Oh, thank you, Yi. Dude! So the little bit of lore that I think that Chad has missed out on because I played a lot of this off stream is that he has a sister who is who the flute is reminding him of. Except we don't really know what exactly happened to the sister, except that it doesn't seem like they've seen each other in a long time because all of the interaction keeps happening through like really like broken up calls or like recordings or something followed up by like flashbacks of memories. So oh oh, and then our stupid tree. Wow, you got me a stone grilling plate. This is a board used to play Kwenkun. Kwenkun? It's an ancient strategy game. We use it to model the order of the universe. The pieces represent different celestial bodies, and as the game develops, it reveals the complex web of balance and opposition in nature. Every move affects the entire board around it. It's just like how every one of our actions can affect others. Wow, sounds complicated. It'll seem difficult at first, but once you get the hang of it, you'll be hooked by its intricacies. Yi is also a massive nerd, is the really beautiful thing revealed by the flashbacks. This guy reads textbooks for fun.
Incredible.
I don't really
I
understand.
do.
When you put it that way, can we just start playing? No, you don't even know the basic layouts. Forget it. Oh! You have a really big home. No wonder you kept complaining about the size of our village. What? New Kunlun? No, I wouldn't consider this place home. It's not? Then where do you come from? Remember those bedtime stories I used to tell? We Solarians, like those stories, come from a planet called Penglay. On that planet was a small nation named Zia. That's where I call home. Oh, so the stories about those huge pools of water were true? They're called oceans, and I was born not too far from one. In fact, we used to joke about landlubbers like you. That's not my fault. I had nowhere to practice. So the place you grew up was even bigger than here? That's nice. The Peach Blossom Village wasn't even big enough to have a pond. Your ancestors actually came from a planet just as large as Penglay. Didn't have as much water as Penglay, but it is still covered in it. Really? Then why did everyone move to this tiny place? There was a situation in which we had to leave Penglay. As for the ape men, that's a long story for another time. Can you not say? Does it have to do with why you were injured? Does it have to do with why you want revenge?
Huh?
Revenge? Who told you that? Just trying to pursue justice for my people and unmask those villains for all to see. Villains? What did they do? Pay attention to the game. Ah, when did all my pieces disappear? You really think those questions would be enough to distract me? I guess that backfired. Quenkin is so hard. Is there any way I can beat you? Who knows? Not knowing makes it worth pursuing.
Okay, it is my bedtime. I finished the video.
Yay!
Thank you for keeping me company. If you wish, I can send it to you.
Oh, yippee. I love seeing things.
Yay! I'm going to send you the first one as well because it's the second one, and it's
Okay,
they're both
okay.
like 1 minute long. And you'll get a little more context with it. Yippee! Good night. Good night,
Good
chat.
night!
Farewell.
Yee, how did your match with the bird lady go? Pretty sure I won. Don't think it matters who wins or loses. I just hope you're all still on good terms. Did you make up? Mm. Care for some dessert? Dessert? Are you talking about this hard, dry biscuit? Oh, it smells nice and sweet, with a hint of tea, too. The one you're holding was the most sought-after bubble milk tea flavored ration. Why would you turn it into bricks? Do you not like having normal food? This is an emergency ration. It's made to be portable in critical situations. Are there other flavors? Are there ones with fish in it? There are quite a few choices, but everyone has their own favorite. I prefer the savory ones because they pair well with alcohol. Dude, that's my favorite alcoholic. What are you doing? Wow, it's so tough. The old people with bad teeth in our village won't be able to eat this at all. You don't gnaw on it, you're supposed to soak it in hot water. Huh? Does it have to be hot water? I didn't boil any water. Will cold water work? I mean, it will, but it won't taste very good. You're holding the very last box of bubble milk tea rations. You have no idea how valuable it is. There's only one box left, and I'll hold on to it for now and wait for a special occasion to enjoy these rations. You got your hands on Guomeng's seal? I know she's despicable, but you really didn't need to finish her off like that. Do you think what I did was wrong? Wouldn't say that, but we all used to work together. I guess I'm a little sympathetic. So do you think the people she persecuted deserved it? This guy's having a bad time. Okay. I would love to be able to buy more poison. Do I have more poison on me? Hello. Okay, well. Man. Where is... Where is that guy that... I think he's over there. That is selling things. What is the fastest way over there? Not much. There's not many fast ways over there, I don't think. Oh. Whatever. It's just like down, right? Can I just like... Where's the elevator? Down. That's not an elevator, that is a hole in the ground. Okay. Oh, what's this? I'm just kinda hoping this guy is still here. Yep. Hello. This would be nice. What is this shadow strike? Is that just the name of the... Hard strike. Triple slash. What is a shadow strike? Shadow strike. Ew. From behind. As your bow attack, final strike of triple slash. Okay, what? I don't know if that's gonna help that much. I will grab this though. I would love more jade. That would be really beautiful, actually. That would be so nice. That would be so lovely. It would be so awesome. It would be so cool. Etc. etc. I do think I probably want to be up. Like, I think there's stuff, yeah, on that side that I'm meant to be doing that I haven't done yet. Hi, Andreas. Can I get up to another, like, can I get another few hundred, do we think? I mean... that worked better than I thought it would. Andres, you're a little bit late. I can't even say that. I feel like Parker has stolen everyone's lateness at this point. Late how? Parker was joking earlier, being like, "Am I late?" And it's been like almost 5 hours of stream. Is there something that I can actually get through it? Or is this just like, no, that's just like a computing terminal. Dude, they even have tsundere robots. Crazy. Crazy world out here. Almost 500, and then we just need like 100 more. We can get more poison. I wonder how we get the chest over there. I'm so unhungry today, huh? Surely it'll get you. get up there? Wish my meds didn't affect hunger. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's rough. There's a thing over there. Oh. I knew there was something. I could sense it, I could smell it. Is that enough money to... No, we still need a few more bucks. Alright. We got enough money, I think. I think it's 600. I think with my brain. Hello. Yes. Time to give our friend poison. Yippee! Oh, there's an event as well. Yippee! Yippee! What are you guys up to? Grr. Hey kid, are those bubble milk tea flavored rehydration rations? Yeah, he gave them to me and told me to add hot water to make it sweet. Make it sweet, oh you ignorant child. Untold numbers of Solarian needed at least 1 cup a day, and the sugar in these drinks nourish their withering souls. Do you need one every day, Uncle Chubby? No, he quit a long time ago. This travel mug is filled with a drink that only looks like bubble tea. It's been centuries since I last had some real tapioca bubbles. This is probably my greatest regret. That's so funny. I'm going to die anyways, why not make it a sweeter ordeal? Because it gets stuck going up the stairway to heaven. That's crazy! That doesn't matter now. I'll have you know that I tore through half of New Kunlun without finding a single pack of these. And now you're just going to let a monkey swallow what might be the last pack? This is a disgrace. If you like it so much, I wouldn't mind. Oh, no, that won't do. I'm an adult. I do not steal snacks from children. It's okay. I probably wouldn't know how to eat it right anyway. No, he gave it to you. I really shouldn't. Okay, then I guess I'll... What if you, like, insist? I'll humbly accept your offer. Here you go. Oh, man. These guys are crazy. You just ate it without a second thought. You could smell it, right? Something that's been fermented, the smell's not that bad. But it's animal feed. So what? If livestock can eat it, then why can't I? You know that animal feed can sometimes taste better than the food we eat? Hi, Agni. Hello. This guy eats poison, by the way. Just like for funsies. That's just his whole deal. He also gives us dubious quality dubious tea that makes our health go up. That's quite dubious. How's it going? It's going good. I'm having fun. I'm playing my game. It's been a while since I met my match. The others in the village can't keep up, but they won't even try. Bunch of cowards. Good drinking buddies aren't easy to come by. The dubious health elixir is just alcohol, by the way. But it does make our health go up somehow. Though I did have a couple buddies back in my hometown. Oh, how's the alcohol there? We should go try it out one day. If you were to go from here to my house, you could walk for a lifetime and never reach it. Huh. There goes the drunkard, talking nonsense. There isn't a single place I can't walk to. Yay! Health go up, health go up, health go up! Yippee! Let's give this guy more poison. Aha, aha, aha. The snake kept biting people at the entrance to the village. Been craving a bite of it ever since. Munch, munch. Unexpected, but it has a pretty good texture. Also, not as gamey as I imagined. What? Where's this stench? That's all you. This is a scavenger. It eats garbage and feces. You're gonna stink for at least the next 3 days. Lovely. I want this tree to grow because I think once the tree grows, we'll be able to get up there to that chest, and I'm really curious what's in it. Do you have new things to say? No. I think this game is going to, like, devastate me when it, like, with the ending. Like, it has been so sad already, and there's already, like, they've got that found family deal going on to where I'm like, oh, we might actually be cooked. We might actually be, like, properly cooked. And, like, we might actually be so cooked forever. What do I still need to do now? There was a map bit over to the left that we started investigating and then stopped investigating because it decided that it really wanted to jump scare me. So I guess we go check that out. Start going this way. Where was it? Yeah, I think just off to the left. Off we go. Oh. Don't know why that was closed again. I think it was this way. Yep. This is that room jump scared us for fun and profit, I guess. And then I dipped. Because I was like, I actually don't know if we've been over here before, and I wanted to go and get that boss fight done. So... What is with the movement in this area? Hello? Oh, okay. We're being mean and evil for fun. For fun. Right. Right. Okay. What is going on over here? Okay, there's a wall there. I literally pressed the wrong button. That's sick and twisted. Found a podcast. Nice. I feel like at this point this has become a podcast of sorts because I'm literally have no idea what I'm doing gameplay wise. I'm just like, yep, I'm gonna run around. Can I just go through here? Okay, that just seems like a something of some sort. It's called Don't Be Ugly. That's a fascinating name for a podcast. Immortal Portrait. Okay. I'm like scared going into big open areas because I'm always scared that something's just gonna drop out of the ceiling and start trying to kill me. Where am I? Factory Great Hall. Who knows? Oh, there's conveyor belts. Sick! That's cool! This seems cool and normal. Oh, there's like an armory. Okay. That's a really good podcast. I believe you. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like this is less impactful for you guys who don't have like an actively shaking controller in your hands, but oh my god. So like this is gonna give me like fire resistance, right? Nope. That's terrifying. Dude, I have zero desire to get incinerated if I'm being honest. I have like zero desire to be incinerated if I'm being honest. Wow, okay. You should watch it. We'll see. I don't often have the time for that sort of thing. but I believe you when you say that it was good. Um. I don't know. I think this is probably where we're gonna call it. For tonight. Ads. I'll wait until after more. Um. I'm back. What did you say? I think given how rough that next area looks like it's going to be, I think this is probably where I'm gonna call it for tonight. It's also been like 5 hours, so Um, but there's not really anyone I know that's online that's rateable. That's like, well, there are some people doing subathons, but they're not awake, and I'm not gonna do that to you. Um, so I think that this is probably it for the night. Yep. But yeah. Everyone make sure to get some food, get some water, get some rest. A reminder that for those that have not filled them out already, mod applications are open. Those are pinned along with the game content warnings. So even if you're like, I don't know, even if you're like on the fence about applying, you know, always good to, put yourself up out there. And I think there's a few more days that they're going to be open, and then we'll be going through them again for like final decisions. And I will say this now, if you do not get picked, it is not like anything against you. A lot of what we're prioritizing for is like people that are super available and are like in the right time zones and are available like at the right times for stream. So you could have like a great application and we could love your vibe. And then if you just don't fit timing wise, then it's like, well, not this like not this time around. Um, but uh, you know, it'll get silly. We'll get silly with it. It'll be fun. I will be live tomorrow. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing yet. Um, it's like midday when you're streaming. Yeah, we've had actually a few different like Aussies, like Oz New Zealand people apply, which is great because for like the later sort of time slots. Um but yeah, I will be live tomorrow. Probably I want to say around like probably the same time as day, like 7-ish PST. Um 7 or 8 maybe. Um But it's my birthday tomorrow. Yippee, yippee, yippee. So I'll try and do something fun for that. Like, I'm not sure what yet exactly, but it'll be fun, we'll get silly with it, you know? Um, but yeah, with that, I will see you guys tomorrow. Live times are literally perfect for me, but I started a new job at the exact same time. Oh, man. Happy early birthday, thank you. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.